It is time for Zuzu time. Zuzu time. Zuzu time. It is time for Zuzu time. Zuzu time. Right. So continue with the polar boys. Oh, pause. Okay. Let's build some rocky walls. So the idea is all along here is going to be a mammoth rock wall, similar to that of this, but not as wide, deep. Um, yeah, just group these together. Cool. Right, rock boys. Let's get the rock boys out. Right, I'm guessing I'm gonna get some good rocks from these. They want these tiger rocks or tundra. See what looks better. Tundra, tiger, tundra. And I could put snow on them. Snow, 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 snow. Cool. So first, I'm just gonna lap along here. So let's turn off align to surface. Let's turn on random. Hey up, Megs. Nice to have you back. It's been 84 years. How are you today? Been how warm is it up there? Luckily it's cooler today here. But apparently it was like 30 yesterday, which I'm glad I wasn't here for. Not dealing with that. Couldn't my phone say 19, however I'm at the point of being constant. Yeah, I guess when you're this heavily pregnant, it's just gonna be hell regardless, isn't it, really? And then you'll have a newborn and a toddler with the terrible twos. So at least you got that to look forward to. It won't be hotter, it'll be a lot cooler. But so which would you prefer? I was here as well. Like I didn't exist. Right. So that means the Bios cannot escape anymore. Let's just check the habitat. Yeah. Wait, let's see. Wait. There we go. Look at them go. Boom, boom, boom. But no. Yeah, it was it was tough. It was a hard time, but it was rewarding. Plus, then it's done. Then you can be poosh, done. Don't have to think about it anymore. Especially when they hit sort of like 3 and 4 respectively. It gets so much easier. Once new Babby is out of Babby phase, and sort of where Heidi is now, is so much easier. This isn't nutmeg. What's nutmeg? You'll have to enlighten me as to what nutmeg is. It's not Black Flag, is what you should have said. Nutmeg. A nostalgic deck builder. Never seen this before. I'll add it to my wish list. Cool. Not that I'm having many more, but you were blessed with one of each. I was, that's true. A gift from me to you. Yeah, so I'll look at that more. Yeah, we were lucky in a sense. It was just one of each, done. Job done. Don't have to think about it. That's some random rotation in all around. I want rockiness. Do bears live in caves? Like polar bears? That's not like a philosophical, does a bear shit in the woods? Do they just sort of roam? It's 350 with a cigarette. Looks good there. Football manager with car. Yeah, I'll take it. It does look good. I love a good deck builder. Quickly Google it. Do bears shit in the woods? Do polar bears live in caves? Yes, snow caves called dens. So they don't have rocky caves, but they have snowy caves. Okay, no worries. I can just make this a mountain. What I can do is I'll get rid of these so it's more rocky. And I will put more flat faces. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of them. talk about it was cooling down. I feel like it's getting hotter now. Try and make this as smooth of a transition as possible to make it a bit more realistic of a mountain. So this is going to be like the rockier side of the Arctic. Some other little rocky outcroppings. Oh, yeah. It's second. Get a bit of nice and cold. Hello, Tina, by the way. How are you? Are you having a good day? Scared me, that did. Was living some Dark Nights for the last hour of my shift. Nice. Never played that one. Nah-ish. Oh. Yeah, I'm loving. Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, I suppose you were living it as well. Yeah, I'm doing very good, thank you. I've just got back off a nice trip away, a nice few days away to the seaside. So no, I'm feeling nice, refreshed. I've not been at work this week, not back till Monday. So it's yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I am knackered though, driving for not too long to be fair, but real boy. Happy to find some Plensy streaming though. That helps. Oh, yeah. I hope it's nothing too serious. And yeah, I'm glad to hopefully try and help. Just allow yourself to chill. Leave your troubles at the door. So the idea with this is going to be rocky outcroppings, bit more rockiness, rocky Balboa, less rock, bit less rock, and then this is going to be like the snowy plains of the Arctic. Couple of rocks like here. And then this is going to be like a cliff face. So these are the Arctic coast, and they can do some swimming. And I'll probably do them like a little. Actually, I will do it right now. Whilst I remember, I'll just push. Nope, I want it as snow. Push. Just a temporary little den for them, so I can use this sort of sound. I love the sound of crispy snow. Oh yeah. Sort of, damn, that's big. Round this out. Bit bigger. Yeah, maybe this one. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's. I found out as much as bears love caves, polar bears do not. They love snowy caves rather than rocky caves. Turn off the full rotation and let's put some snowy floor down. Yeah, nice. Is this the zoo Dale's been to today? No. This is a much better zoo. He has been to Twycross, which is a good, a decent zoo. It's a bit dated. It's getting better, I feel, but it's mainly a primate zoo. They have started to get other bits, like they have got a tiger now. But yeah, it's decent. They do, like, when you buy a ticket as well, you get like a whole year on the ticket, so you can keep returning for free within the year. So that's where the value really gets good. Did you also have a mini zebra then? Tiger looked fantastic. I like Beamish. Yeah. Do you also? I have. I think. Do you mean mini zebra as in a baby? Because I have an albino springbok. So don't see no albinos. Yeah, that Beamish. Yo yourself, Mr. Polty. How are you? No, like a dwarf. Oh, there you go. I guess maybe he's smaller than that big boy. Yeah, he's fairly small compared to this big boy. Anyway, I've not seen Dale's pictures yet, to be fair, and I've not been to. I say I've not been to Twycross in a while. It's been only a couple of months. I'm good. Playing Planet Zoo right now. Nice. What are you building? I'm currently building a kingdom for some polar bears. I'm hoping they can get inside this snowy little cave. I may have to get rid of these by the entrance. Just a flamingo habitat. Been working on the exterior, trying to bring it. Nice, nice. That's cool. Are you taking inspiration from an exhibit you've seen yourself? Make my new zoo because my old one. Oh, that's a bit shit. Yeah, this is going to be my last zoo before Planet Zoo 2. And it's probably my first zoo where I've really tried. Not bad. Can you get inside here? You can. So, oh, sort of. What if I delete this rock? Also, nice. And yep, hard shoulder. Sweet. Go in. Son of a gun. No, I just freestyle and tried to think if it would be something that would be in real. Yeah, good idea. I do a little bit of both. This is freestyled in terms of how do I think their natural habitat would look. So obviously polar bears have like a huge range of where they migrate. So this will be like the rocky Arctic, their snowy fields with their snow cave, and then down here, when my game decides to not freeze, like the Arctic coast where they can swim, maybe an iceberg or something. Heidi asks if you can dress up as a bear from Bear in the Big Blue House. She is not pleased I am on the screen. Oh, thanks for the follow, Polty. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I do not have a Bear in the Big Blue House costume. But how is this? If I just... Sec. Open image. It's as best as I can do. Hopefully that satisfies her need for a bear in the Big Blue House for a little bit. Glad she liked it. Yeah, Polty, I did mine similar, my flamingos similar to what Twycross essentially has. It's very simple in terms of they just have a lot of water and a little sort of rocky area. I don't think at the zoo near me they have the rocky area. It's essentially just a puddle, a giant puddle. But I found that they don't really need a lot in the game. They're pretty happy with a few basics. When are we streaming Pal World? Well, it was between this and Pal World, to be honest, tonight. And I kind of chose this purely because I left the polar bears half finished and I just wanted to finish it off. But I'll probably give Pal World a go. Depends how long I stream tonight. I could just go all the way through and say forget sleeping. I'll just finish this and hop over to Pal World, maybe. If not, it'll probably be. I'll probably give it a pop. Saturday, maybe. Or at some point next week. Oh, they swimming. Swim boys. Cool. Right. Let's do another little rocky outcrop here. So this one will be a bit more like a cliff. I want it flat, so it's more of a rocky. I have PTSD from not touching it all week. How's your powers getting on, Megs? Have they survived another week? Still going strong. Are you feeding them still? I've learned how to not kill them. And I've got an epic sword. Oh, cool. What sword did you get? I've seen one you can get where it just has loads of swords on your back and they just fire out. I want that sword. Looks amazing. And it's not that just a bastard so-called epic. Oh, okay. Joys of me letting her play it all week. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've got the cat sword. The Terraria one. But I feel like now that I'm getting to bigger boy territory, I need a bigger boy sword. So yeah, dude. Okay. Nice. So was it just out of like a chest or something? Oh, I'm tied up at the moment, but when I'm free, my squad and I'll come back and check out your stream. Oh, a squad. Damn. Probably. Or like the Squirtle squad. This is the idea anyway. So, yeah, maybe just. And then more rocks. More. Oh, speaking of rocks, I've summoned him. Oh, Daz. What an absolute gentleman. Thank you for the massive read, honestly. Oh, man, what a hero. Absolute gentleman. Oh, I'm good, thank you. How are you? That's it, Sandwich. Yeah, speak. I must have placed enough rocks for him to to spawn in. I've missed it. I've been away, so I've missed zoo time. Yes, no, thank you, Sandwich. Tired and hungry, but I've had. Oh, Lukey. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, first badge. Yes.
New
Thank
follower.
you. Oh, thanks, and thanks for the follow as well. Oh, man. Ever the privileged one I am. No, honestly, thank you. Yeah, thanks again, Sandwich. Yeah, I had a good holiday. It was nice. It wasn't too warm, which I'm thankful for. I can feel it starting to get too hot now already. But no, it was a nice little seaside trip. So no, I can't complain. Hey up, Luke. Yeah, this is it. You to there's also animals in this zoo. You wouldn't know it because of all the rocks, but they do exist. So no, welcome in everybody. I'm just gonna. Really here for yeah, exactly. Now I'm doing a polar bear habitat at the minute. Yeah, paradise, exactly. So I've thought about. So he's huge. Like there's one of them. There's a guy, and there's another guy. Yeah, how do you think I make the rocks? They're not rocks. They're just penguin fossils. No, they are. I went for the idea that it's because polar bears have such a huge migration. This will be like the rocky Arctic, then snowy Arctic, and then coastal Arctic. They didn't earn snow, but I've done it so that the guests stood here can see through, and they have sort of a diorama view. I've done them a snowy cave because I've learned that they don't live in real caves like rocky caves. They have more of like a snowy dugout. Yeah, no, yeah. Go grab your food, definitely. You've been on all day, haven't you? So yeah, that's the idea. And yeah, they've still got their plenty of water to swim in. But yeah, I wanted that sort of diorama of their habitat. Luke will probably know better than me if this is. I don't think you would say that they have too much. Too much space. You can't really begrudge an animal in captivity too much space, can you? Realistically, so no, I've gone for big. As Daz could easily tell you, it's not the first big habitat I've done. I've got hippos over here. They have a fair chunk of room with a nice big underwater viewing. They're all over here, look. For some reason. Is this getting blocked up again? Oh no, it's open. What's this? This is the African station. Don't block the station. Yeah. So yeah, this is my zoo anyway so far. I'm sort of pushing the game to its limits in terms of animals and pieces. Like some of these are, yeah, like 5,000 right there. This one is, whoops, wrong button, 1,900. The Penguin Legion, yeah. So I've got not like king penguins here, but they've only just started to really strut their stuff. We've only got 19 king penguins at the minute, so it's a fairly small army. Whereas my little penguins, this is the little penguin paradise. They also have a sunken view with a nice large pool, and they do like to Jesus a little bit. But we currently have 72 little penguins, and that is probably half of what it used to be. I had to sacrifice some to the great panda in the sky to I think try and save a little bit of frames. Yeah, that's it. They have to fight for their place. But yeah, and I've tried to do this zoo for anyone new. I've tried to do this zoo in sections. So this area.
New follower.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Pauls. How are you? Yeah, I've tried to do it in sections. So I've got Africa, South America, Australia, South America, Africa, wetlands, aquatics, and then I've got the polar region at the top, the Arctic region. So yeah, I've got plenty of animals. I've got 567 at the minute. So no, it's a pretty big zoo. I've got a nice little lemur forest down here, a little walk through lemur forest full of a lemur army. I'm sure we've got plenty of lemurs. 10, 20, 45, 50. So then the idea is I just delete all the fences and see what happens. Nah, obviously not. But no, this is the first zoo I've really tried. And it will be the last one before Zoo 2. I'm hoping to get it finished. The idea is that I'll have bears here. So I didn't see the new silhouette. No, I saw the shark, but I didn't see the silhouette. Hold on. I'm guessing it'll be in an email. Oh yeah, here we go. Has to be some tail, surely. Like a primate tail? I know we've got we got any. What is it next week? Who thinks it might be a sea snake? Maybe. What have we got next? Oh, so we've got some burbs. We do have some terrestrials. And we've got some seas as well. Oh, yeah. Could be a tiny elephant trunk. It does look a bit yeah, it does look a bit tail-like. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. And have all the others... Okay. But then, it's a good thought. Yeah. Have the other ones been the same as that, themed like that? Looks reunited with my Princess Darcy. Oh, yeah, definitely. Pretty nosy. So far, the aquatic have been blue background. Oh, that's a good spot. Don't know that one. The terrestrial were green. Ah. So yeah, you could be right with something like a sea snake. Unless it is just one big throw off and it's something completely unrelated. Yeah, it turns out to just be a. Do any birds have? Because it's a heavy bird week. Do any birds have tails like that? Like, or
New follower.
oh, I am. Oh, thanks, Du. Thank you for the follow. Ah, oh, what a day! I've had a few days off and I come back to this. Oh. Honestly, thank you. I mean, I expect nothing less from Daz's community, to be fair. They are amazing. How are you, by the way? Hope you're having a good day. Or what's left of it, maybe, depending on where you are. Different rock. Thinking if we pile that there and then sort of cliff face it there. Yeah, same. I can feel it starting to. Which is just what you want at the end of the day, isn't it? To just get unbearably humid. Okay. Probably do another maybe rocky-ish outcrop in here. I want one that's just like a flat side, so let's flip this on its side. Could also align to surface and sort of push it around so it is a bit more cliff face. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then I'll just cap them with larger rocks afterwards. Yeah, didn't mean to put a path into the habitat. As much as people would love to hug a polar bear, I imagine their hugs are pretty fatal. Damn. Exactly. That's the attitude to have, isn't it? To be honest. Nothing's stopping you hugging a polar bear, but it may be the only time you do it. But you'll have hugged a polar bear more than most. I'm not sure WWF Luke would advise it though. But hey. Let's just unpause a sec. You see all my frames just suddenly die. Can they still get around? So they can't. Right. Okay. So why can't you suddenly... okay. No problem. Let's... It's a bit more flat for the fluffy guys. Right. Your fluffiness, can you get through? Yeah. Why can't you get through there? You're not that big, are you? It's probably just a bit too bobbly for them. Oh no! Got salmonellosis. Quick, vets. Help the poor boy. Poor girl, should I say. Yep, there we go. Zoom. Whee! Oh, jeez. Where's there's the big boy. Yeah, okay, let's make this a bit more accessible for you. How's that? Select animal. Boop. Okay. So it does need... Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. You need to be able to get through. You can do it. Yeah, you can get through there now. Come on. Push. There, surely you can get through that. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, baffled that you can't get through there, though. Oh yeah, big stompy paws to be able to traverse rocks. Can you do it, Neil? Yeah, you can get through that. Oh, it is. I mean... the turn off aligned surface. Just flatten this out. How's that? Okay, just a little bit round this corner. No problem. How's that? Yeah, you can get through there now. Also, you can swim up and down here. I just thought. Yeah. But I would prefer you to be able to get where you need to go. Obviously. Right. Let's... Cool. Okay. Right. And then, what I was doing around here anyway, was... So that will be the cap to this. Sort of cliff face area.
New follower.
Oh. Shadow Huntress, thank you for the follow. Oh man. How are you today? Can you traverse this, or are you too silly? You can. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm brilliant, thank you. I've been blessed with a massive raid and an incredible amount of support following that raid. So now I'm having an amazing day. Thank you. I wonder if I did this slightly above. Can this become traversable? Maybe. Calculate. It does. Fantastic. You can get across there now. Don't be a baby. Come on. Do a jump. Jump that gap. Look at the size here. Is that better? It's not worse, so... How about that? If I put that there.
New follower.
Oh, another one. Amy J, how are you? Thank you for the follow. That's a bit better. They can get up there, they can get up there. So the idea was that they could, if they wanted to, get up here, but not that it was necessarily needed by them. Yeah, so they can get up there, they can get there. If they want, they can do a jump off there into the water. But yeah, cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you again for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I've got it. There we go. What's everyone up to today anyway? Are we all... I see a couple of playing Pal World. I think it was Lukey that was playing Pal World. I like this one because it sort of gives a natural slope. Hopefully that's usable. Trying to progress into the later aspects of the game. Ah, yeah, nice. I think I'm level... late 40s, maybe early 50s on Power World. I've done 3... Are you looking at your new rocks? Go traverse. I've done 3 towers, is what I was about to say. But I've not done anything like in terms of breeding. So I'm still new on that. Not touched any of that. 7 out of 8 towers. Nice. So does it become a lot like more grindy in the end game? Don't have enough DPS for Tower 7. Okay. Because I found the first 3. I just saw you can just brute force them, can't you? To an extent, but yeah, you can just do the same strategies you would for Pokemon, really. Not that the 2 games are related or similar in any aspect. Or someone comes and sues me. Yeah, more grindy and the pals matter more. Well, the pals aspects matter. Ah, okay. So it's not just the pals themselves, but what sort of passives and, like, say, the aspects they have. Oh, okay. Right, then, okay. Playing on a community server and have the big streamer speed ran the story and hasn't been on. Oh, yeah, I'm playing on a friend's server, but I've sort of, yeah, just, I assume what you're doing, just doing it on my own. Sort of got my own guild, separate. I can play at my own pace and enjoy it how I want to. Let's see. Yeah, indeed. Let's just do little rocky bits. So this will be the snowy plains. Big plain. Luckily, it's been run by their community members and not the streamer themselves. Yeah, me and Massive. Yeah, that's good. Just speed run the story. Right, I've finished with this game. Server gone. Yeah, it's good that the game allows you to just go at your own pace, though. So you're not then just tied. We're taking our time. We're kind of matching each other's disinterest. Yeah, that's good. See, I'm like a massive base builder for me. So I'll be spend the time just building a huge base and not progressing. Or exploring too much and then forgetting that the story exists. So I sort of get into a mindset of like, oh, I don't want to rush the game. I know it's probably a huge game, content-wise, but I don't want to rush it. So I'll just take my time. I'll explore everything. I'll inevitably over-level like huge, and then I'll get bored and I'll be like, oh, well, I feel like I've done everything, but I won't have. She's into all the breeding in base, but I'm into the progression and soft min-maxing. If it was up to me, the base would look hideous, but it's gruffily get what I need. Yeah. Nah, I'm fully base builder. I remember when I played Subnautica, I had a huge base, unnecessarily big, because you don't really need that much. Same, I guess, how you would play. Just I've got my bare necessities. I'm happy with what I've got, and I can get to the end. Whereas I built like a. Yeah, that's true. Or if it matters that much, like with the aspects, then I guess. Yeah. So my underwater base, I had like a kitchen. I mean, I was a single player game, for me. It is anyway, isn't it? Or is it? I can't remember. But yeah, I had a huge base, little community area. I had a kitchen. I had a bedroom. Obviously, all unnecessary. And then I sort of built it all for hours and hours. And then I was like, right, I'll carry on with the story. And then just found I was pretty close to the end anyway. And just finished the story. And that was it. I was like, oh, okay. Same with the forest as well. Huge base when I played the forest. And then I was like pretty much invincible because none of the cannibal monsters could get to me. Had this massive base, massive defenses. And then I just went to the end, did finish the story, got my son. And yeah, it's sort of just unnecessary, but it's what I enjoy. And base building mechanics are always fun in these games. Like Palworld, base building's great. No Man's Sky, the base building's great. Subnautica, I can't wait for Subnautica to be in 1.0, number 2, that is. I'm enjoying the sudden power spikes I get when I've explored the area that are like 3 gear thresholds above me and then yeah. Yeah, because I guess it then forces you to do something about your current power level to match where you are. Put a little bit of snowy bits on these with white plains. Just as if it was sort of blowing. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Favourite pal is almost school. It's just a little freak and looks weird, but I'm not sure if I know that one. Almost school. Oh yeah, no, I've not seen that one. Mine is probably what is it? Del. The blue dragony guy. So far, the Del something. Not. I don't know. Elfidran. Yeah. Oops. I've not even found that one either. Little electric snail. Just turn this off whilst I'm doing the snowy outcroppings. Something like that. That's a bit too big. Hey, Eridan, how are you? You having a good day? Getting warm, I think. Jeez. Have to grab a fan in a minute. Yeah, I'm all good. Thank you very much. More than good, actually. Very happy. We got some rain for the first time. We had a tiny, tiny bit when I was driving back from Whitby, and it must have been just like someone just got like a wet hand and just flicked it over, and that was about it. So I'm hoping get some soon because it's becoming unbearable again. I mean, I wasn't here yesterday. I was away yesterday, but apparently where I live, it was like 30 yesterday, which I'm glad I wasn't around for. I thought it was all done for, but apparently not. It's come back. I'm not sure how long it's meant to be going on for. $34. Oh my god. I'm presuming you're further south than me. Then I'm in the Midlands. Yeah. Oh, jeez. If you are indeed in the UK. 34 sounds just hell, actual hell on earth. Fifty miles south of London. Oh, okay, cool. Man, that's awful. 34. Jeez. reference image I'm just sort of looking at for this. Yeah, just the odd little rocky outcropping. I've been working in my pants to make sure I didn't move. The benefits of working from home. Luckily, I do work from home, so I can do similar. But yeah, I have to go in once a week, and it's just at all. People don't appreciate you in your pants in the office. Sandwich, I know. Jeez. How is everything down there now? Well, across there. I know you said you're having clearer skies, but what's the weather like? Yeah, and yeah, that's the sort of byproduct of having to shift back to a full-time office. People just don't see the point and get super upset about it, and it's completely avoidable. Upper 80s today. Tornado ran through a town 20 minutes south. Year 4, man. So 80, yeah, it's like 26. That's decent temperature. All main road and buildings in town are basically gone. Oh man. I hope didn't cause too many civilian casualties or injuries. Category 4 though, damn. I base all my tornado knowledge off of twisters, by the way. So obviously being from the UK, we don't really get them. No casualties, thanks. I think everyone was at work since it was noon. Ah, okay. But when it's that close, though, geez. Menasha tornadoes here. Yeah, I'll pop it on. Yeah, I'll keep that there. I'll have a look at it later. Is that like, are they common for your area, Sandwich? Or is it just another joy of climate change? Yeah, I like that. It sort of sits common enough, but not seeing one go through a major residential city like that. Ah, man. That sucks. Usually they're more out in the countryside. Yeah. Like I say, we don't, I'm saying we don't ever get them in the UK. I'm sure there are tornadoes, or have been tornadoes in the UK, but nothing like the level that the US gets. So, like I say, all my knowledge is based on films, which could or could not be accurate at all. Definitely not the ones that you see that come down like you say, massive Category 5 or sort of Dorothy levels. We do get them in the UK. You might get a few rooted damage, but nothing remote. Yeah, and I know we get like high winds and stuff, and hurricane, like bad hurricane weather, especially like coastal towns. When a storm rolls across like the Atlantic. Let's do another one here. Yeah, like you say, Iridan, nothing compared to in Kansas anymore, kind. To be fair, though, Sandwich, I bet you're hoping it a very small, powerful one rips through your office when you're not there. The US geography is uniquely perfect for tornadoes. Ah. Is it? There's literally a place like that is called like Tornado Valley, isn't there, or something to that effect? Where's the smaller one? Here he goes. Tornado Alley, maybe. Yeah, Tornado Alley. Yeah. I wonder what it is then that just makes it so prone to tornadoes. I'm guessing it's probably something to do with coastal storms being able to whip up enough strength. But no, they wouldn't affect it inland, though. I don't know. It's been growing and moving over the years. Oh, okay. So it's not like a fixed place then. Damn. Build this snow up a little bit more. Nice. Warm, moist air from the Gulf, hot, dry air from the western deserts, and cold air from Canada combining make some storms freeze. Oh. So you're just basically getting it from all angles, and it just. They are fascinating, but obviously from a distance. We can't change our geography yet, but Lord helps if we. Too big. Too... One that sort of nicely wraps around this corner. Okay. Do some more along here. Sink it in a bit more. Rocky cliffs, rocky cliffs. And then again, sort of bring it up. Rocky cliffs. Can you still access that? You can. Cool. Very sleepy boy. Nice. Essentially just want the snow to fill in the gaps. Make it a bit flatter. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Same here. Do 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 do. Bit of snow, bit of snow. Bit of snow. Bit of snow. Bit of snow. Okay. It's a small snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Boop, boop. And Bayek, how's it going? It's going fantastic. Your community has shown incredible amounts of love and support. And I said it is obviously expected from your community. They're all so nice. It's such a nice blessing after a few days away. Yeah, it's been beautiful. Look, need to go down to the cafeteria for some water, boy. Yeah, no. Look after yourself. 100% the best eggs. But I'm just I'm just doing some rocky bits. And yeah, so I've been covering using the snowy cladding on some rocky outcrops to come down. So this is the screenshot. This is the Great White Plains, and then the rocks will then, so the rocks decrease here. Lots of rocks, less rocks, less rocks, less rocks, less rocks, less rocks, then more rocks around the cliffs, and then I'll build out this sort of barrier. This is for the flat earthers in the chat. This is the obviously the one that goes around our disk planet, so no one can get in or out. Less rocks, less rocks. In this bit, don't worry, there will be more rocks over here. I know. That's why I had to sort of said sarcastically. That's why I had to finish it with "This will be more rocks. Don't worry. There will only be a temporary lull in rocks before the rocks make a huge comeback." It'll be like the portal scene in Avengers. You'll be like, "Oh, Daz will be on his last legs here, where the rocks are fading out," and he'll be like, "Oh," and then rocks, just like that. It'd just be a rock with a Thanos face. I am inevitable. Rock. You blended the rocks with it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I do like a good rock. I'm not. If Thanos not. But that does. Half the world's population has disappeared. But I don't care. Half the rocks have gone. It's the real crime. Okay, that works. Yeah. The rocks, however, are innocent. How are you getting on in Pal World, Daz? I saw, obviously, as I came in, your base looks incredible. I love the Japanese pack that you've used for it. Looks so good. It's, I was just saying before as well that I need to, once I get back playing it again, I need to start looking at breeding and really getting the PAL tributes evenly spread. Well, not evenly spread. Like get all the PALs. Basically, start min maxing my PALs, I guess. Got plasteel armor now. Farming the Terraria dungeon for a specific weapon. Just started a breeding base, and yeah, original base is looking nice. I didn't even know there was a Terraria base. I know, obviously, I've got the Terraria sword, but even that now is starting to. Because I've unlocked plasteel. I've not got the armor yet, but I'm sort of, I think, high 40s, low 50s. So I need to know where you got your fancy magic missile swords. Blended any pearls? Yeah. I've started. I've blended a few to like to increase. To you basically feed them, don't you? You mush them up and feed the to essentially make a Rat King pal, who's like the strongest survivor. I've missed so much of Daz's Pal World playthrough. His base is really good. Really good. I mean, it's, yeah. The architecture's spot on. Make this a bit more. Back and wet from how humid the cafeteria. Oh man. Those are from the Terraria dungeon. There's an island south of the volcano area that I stumbled upon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Cheers. There's a lot of great weapon schematic drops. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out then. Thankfully, I bought a desk fan to keep me cool. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to get mine in a bit. It's starting to get a bit muggy. Bit humid. Which is just what you want at 6:15 in the evening. Make sure you keep one. So I have
New subscriber.
gotten rid of Iridin. You didn't have to do that. Get me all emotional. 2 today. Honestly, thank you both, Iridin and Lukey, for the support, and everyone who's followed, and Daz obviously. It's just mind-boggling, honestly is. I love it. Keep all the schematics. Yeah, I've got a drafting table today, but I don't have enough multiple. Okay, so that's what you do. I'll take the time for that, Daz, with the numerous. Best to keep. Okay. I have been keeping them, but yeah, I was close to chucking them out when I didn't have enough sort of space. But now I'll just build another chest, not a problem. Yuki, nice. Okay. Hello, Katsun. How are you today? How is the animal sitting gone? What would you like to adopt? Under the name Yuki, which is a very nice name, by the way. Animal sitting resumes tomorrow. Nice. For the same birds and cats? A beatbox in birds and cats and birds and cats. And then back to what I'm going to do back. Oh, just got a good idea. No doubt they won't like it because they're little babies and apparently can't step over an inch. Which animal is going in here? So this is the polar bear still. You named the female already. So I can give you a female of another animal. I could give you a female seal. Straight away. This one is called Essence. If you would like Essence to be called Yuki. Awesome. Go. Yeah. Got to make sure they can't. Well, I know they can't climb up here. They can't climb up a simple step. I guess I've named a lot of animals. Yeah, but I don't mind. I sort of take the approach of you can name as many as you want, as long as it's not. So, like, there's only 2 in this enclosure. So, the boy polar bear is up for somebody else to name. So, if it's in a habitat with a lot of animals, like I've got 70 odd penguins, feel free to name 15 of them. But if it's just a couple, then yeah, I do like to leave it open for others on the off chance they do want to name something. Let's see if they can get under that. They're so... I don't even know where they are. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Reset. Yeah, you can still walk under. Just... Like, how much room do you need? Right. Let me just lift this up then. Boop. That better. Where have you gone? There you are. Let it reset. Boop boop. Yeah. Sweet. Snurrock. You know nothing, John Snurrock. My friend brought me a hoodie from their first trip. Nice. Oh, that's nice of them. I like a little thank you for looking after their animals. Whilst an ad breaks on, I'll just nip to the loo. Yeah, back in a sec. I am back. Right. Thank you. Pause. Welcome back yourself. If you were indeed affected by the ads. Don't like that. Just want to, just a little bit on the corner. Just like... Could use a smaller... Yeah, that'll do. Don't like that. Right. More snow. There. Cool. I will continue with the rocks, but this will be... So this will be the Arctic coast. So this will be big cliffs. Yeah. Placing rocks to Lo-Fi Nelly. What a world we live in. Truly anything is possible. you know what's still not possible? Texting someone on Microsoft Excel. Although, I say that, there probably is. Cliff face, 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 Cliff Richard, cliff face, cliff face. Then cliff face tapers off. No line to surface. Cliff, cliff, cliff. Big rock, big rock, big rock, big rock, big rock, big rock, big rock. Let's blend some of these big rocks in. Hello. Shadowhunters. I wish I had the patience to do this. It looks so good. Ugh. Yeah, it does all come together, and it does take patience, but yeah, it's it can take a lot of time. I mean, I'm nowhere near as great at it as others. If like Daz if he's still in chat, he's a master of he's a master of the plop, the rock plop, and his builds are just phenomenal. He is, honestly is. I feel like a speedrunner compared to Daz sometimes. Just doing things that look good enough, but scratch below the surface and you see it's all just a facade. Yeah, got a doctorate in custard apple trees. It takes a lot of time. It takes time to learn how to properly blend. Like I'm not decent at it, but I think it looks like there. I think that looks good enough. And I improve each day. Whacking his little man out. He does love any opportunity to get his little man out. But yeah, I would say, like, I can show you one of my first habitats had none of this in this very zoo. What, about 40, 50 hours ago? And yeah, it's just a bog standard habitat with the in-game fencing, and it looks okay. It was for saltwater crockies, and yeah, like I say, it looks fine. Nothing wrong with it. But yeah, as I sort of continued to play the game, I decided I wanted more realism with it. So it's over here, like close to the entrance. So this is it here. Saltwater crocs. So even then, I struggled with the path because of I know I wanted it to dip. So, but yeah, this is basic habitat. It's small, but there's no rocks in it. Well, there's a few rocks here, and obviously a few rocks to hide the grossness underneath this path. Yeah, that's underneath the path. But as sort of the zoo went on, I learned to sort of shell out what you wanted beforehand. So like this is the penguins. So I carved this out first with the path, and then I built this next to it. And this has plenty of rocks in the penguins with a nice little waterfall river they've got. Waterfalls are a running theme in my zoo. I love a good waterfall. Got one right next door in the Capuchin area. I've got a few over here in the lions. Look at that. Multiple waterfalls. Thank you. And I also did a budget Pride Rock that they can get up on. Yeah, and sleep, look. And the little sleepies on the little budget Pride Rock. Well, yeah, I experiment with different things, and yeah, got another little waterfall area over there. Do you get your inspiration from anywhere, or do you have like a vision? So I had a basic idea of how I wanted the zoo to look initially. So I gave my ideas to ChatGPT basically and said, this is what I want. And it built me that map. So you can see even labeled all of the enclosures in the different areas. So I knew that I wanted each area to be themed. So we've got African, South American, Asian, wetlands, Australian, Arctic, and it sort of follows that in a way. So this is Australia, South America. I've not done Asian yet. We've got the wetlands up here with like the little islands, and then the Africa section with the savannah there. It doesn't follow it one to one, but Australia's there, South America's there. Got the wetlands up here, which is sort of sunken down compared to the rest. So there's like bridges going down, various habitats leading up to these little wetlands islands. And I even managed to get it so the boat ride goes through the caiman, the gharial habitat, which doesn't have the gate to do that. Like the if you've ever used the cars, you can add like the gate. So over by my African savannah, you've got these gates where the car can come in, and obviously the animals can't escape. So I had to fudge it with the barrier and rocks so that the adults can't get through that little area here. But it means that the boat can go through. So you've got this sort of like ride through gharial habitat. The problem is these tiny little babies can sort of get close enough that it triggers that they've escaped, even though they can't fully fit through. So occasionally we get an escaped gharial, but yeah, that's the idea with my wetlands. They're on each little island. So I've got beavers, got Galapagos tortoises walk through here, and then I've got the water buffalo on the last island, and they've got all this space to walk through, as you can see. Yeah. To answer your question, I had an idea in mind going into it, but it soon sort of evolved. Like I don't have these aquatics on that map, and I won't have the bears that will sit here, just because then as I sort of started laying out different habitats, I got an idea of where I wanted each thing. But then I do also wing it. Like I didn't purposely. So this is the giant otters here. So this is their little habitat. So they've got like their own little island. They've got a little jetty. They've got a little cave. And a little bit of shelter there. Yeah, that's the otters. So you walk through here, and then you've got giant otter. But then I built the rest of the wetlands. Then I moved on to the grey seals, which just happened to be on this sort of cliff edge. And then I thought, oh, why not have a window surrounded by rocks for people down here? Like you can see, they can see up through. So although the animal talk and sort of level for the ground level for the seals is up, there is a lower down window that people, as they're walking by, can look through. And even, I know it doesn't count, but people going past on the little rail car can sort of see through that area, which is why I've left that blank. I'll eventually fill these bits in with bushes and rocks, but it still gives that sort of view in. And then, yeah, this is just the animal talk for the seals. Same as an animal talk for the penguins here. And again, this is just sunken down, and then I raised it up for the ground level of where the penguins are. So it takes me a while to think of how I want a habitat. Like I know that this area will be bears, panda, grizzly, but I'm not sure exactly how I want them. I think the grizzly, with it being like North American, Canadian, I want to have it as sort of quite sunken in, like a valley that you sort of look down into. Maybe something like that. Something I guess similar to like the lions. They are sunk down, so you'd be looking in to a valley of trees, maybe its own like little bear cave at the back. Maybe have like a little overhang that people can walk out, and the bears will be below. Maybe something like that. So it's a little bit of both. I had that map as a sort of precursor, and then I've sort of built extra as I've gone along, just from my own head and from watching other people as well, and a little bit of real life as well, I would say. So like this, looking over the cheetahs, people that have watched me before will have heard that I got the idea for this from Yorkshire Wildlife Park in the UK. They have a similar sort of bird nest view into one of their big cats. So I sort of took inspiration from that and made a little sort of walk up, and then from above you can see some cats. And with the capuchins, that was taken a little bit, taken inspiration from Twycross Zoo near me. One of their primate habitats is on an island surrounded by water, so I did that for the capuchins, so they can run around up here. They've got all their sort of climbables, but they can't get out, so I don't need a tall unclimbable fence because they can't get here because they can't swim. So yeah, a little bit pre-planning, a little bit of real life inspiration for when I get to a habitat, and a 50% winging it. I like you, Sue. It's very nice. Thank you for showing. And a good idea with starting with them. Yeah, exactly. Because that's the thing I struggle with starting. Like when I started these polar bears, I was like, oh, what do I want to do? And then I thought, well, I do want it large but rectangular, so that you're almost looking at a diorama of sort of their migration. So from rocky cliffs all the way to the coast, and like the Great White Plain between, sort of shows their sort of migration in real life. And then when I'm building, I just sort of wing it as well. But yeah, real life zoos are a good source of inspiration. Even if you don't visit one, you can just have a look at one. But yeah, obviously if you can go support your local zoo, go ahead. All helps for conservation. But yeah, if you want to know anything in particular, like how I do my my little pygmy hippos, yes, they have their own waterfalls. And like I just do custom fences as well. A new babby. Someone did name the babby. So this is bread roll. There we go. Your zoo is very beautiful. I started playing this week. My zoos are all square. So that's nothing wrong with that. I appreciate the kind words. But like I say, it just takes time. Like here, I reused, like, for the spectacled caiman, I've got this sort of covered underwater viewing area. that comes up to their ground level and an animal talk. But I reused this from here. So this is the entrance to my zoo. And whoops, this sort of glass roof to the entrance, I just duplicated it, and then I had almost like a glass tunnel, and I just used it over there. So it's all practice. Nah, I'm sure it's it's practice, isn't it? It is the time you put in, you will get, the results will be better coming out. But obviously not everybody has the time to sit and plop 80 million rocks. Because already this is 1,500 items. So yeah, like I say, not everyone has the patience for it or the time for it. So nobody should be ashamed of a square exhibit or habitat. That's where some of my first zoos were very much just plonk something down to a how dare you call me what? I like watching you Daz pause, etc. No. Yeah, so it would give me a head start on the design side. Yeah, Daz especially. Pause is incredible as well. I only caught one of her streams. But yeah, they're a step up. Definitely. Yeah, I can't wait to get hands on with Zoo 2. It's gonna be special. Turn off this rotation. And you know I say it with love, Daz. I'd watch you plot 10 million rocks. And 40 million custard apple trees. Saturday is August already. Oh man. I'm sure it's just July as well. That's crazy. Then we've just got 2 months. You'd watch me plop. I don't usually celebrate how quick the year seems to go by, but with Zoo 2 coming soon and us being on 4th Heatwave, I'm ready for the year. That's it. Although we say that now, it'll be midnight countdown for Zoo 2, and we'll still be sat here with fans and aircon and 32-degree heat. Yeah, this guy. Oh, I was discussing earlier, Daz, the silhouette. Looks very. I think I know that the blue background is potentially hinting at aquatic, but it does look very primatey. Oh, were they? Okay. See, I couldn't remember. Right, so it's potentially not then aquatic. Based on the border. So I think the email colorism is more linked to the recent feature focus than the. That makes more sense, yeah. Or just as much sense, not more. Yeah, I just. Where are they? Where are the little buggers? Maybe a bit too. Yeah, there's curls, doesn't it? Okay, maybe not capuchin. Yeah. I mean, it could be any animal, really. I hope it's a monkey. I want as many as possible. Yeah. Too fluffy at the end. Oh, oh, oh. Take that. Grey predicted squirrel monkey. Oh, okay. Oh, they're cute. That's a good shout. Oh, yeah, definitely. I said jellyfish originally is the first footage we got showed a shop called Moon Jelly. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be. Could even be squid, maybe. I really do hope we get an octopus. I went to a sort of aquarium yesterday. It was a. I'll pop the pictures up in a Discord later on. It was like a sort of mini aquarium / lobster conservation. In Whitby. Lady said that last year they released. I'm sure it was like 28,000 lobsters back into the wild that they had bred in captivity. Just crazy numbers. And we got to see the little sort of 3-day-old babies. One of those things that I just didn't realise was like a conservation effort for lobsters. I honestly didn't realise. It was really good. It was good to see. Like, it's good to see any sort of conservation, really. But like I say, I just didn't expect like lobsters to be of. Yeah, but I suppose if they're overfished or caught up in other fishing methods. Yeah, that was exactly my thought, Eridan. I was like, yeah, when was lobster conservation a thing? I honestly didn't. I know certain places have laws around lobster fishing. Like if it is a like a mum with like a clutch of eggs, then they throw them back and stuff. Or if they're over a certain length or under a certain length, I can't really remember now, that they're not allowed to keep them. But yeah, honestly, and when she said that they them like this um, lobster place specifically in Whitby had released 28,000 last year back into the wild. I was like, that's an insane amount. But obviously not enough, or obviously more needs doing. It's crazy. Like you say, what have we done to this planet? And yeah, literally, like I think she said like some of the ones that were in, they have like these little floating platforms. I've got a picture of them. She said like one of them was about 5 weeks old. It was literally sort of this big. And then like you could see in the back, I couldn't get a proper photo because of where the window was. It was sort of reflecting the light. But you had like the nursery with all the mums. And these mum lobsters were obviously about this big, huge things. I think this tiny little lobster. It was so interesting. But I hope in Planet Zoo 2 we get lobsters. Because I am now an advocate for lobster conservation. It's yeah, crazy. I hope so too. I'm obsessing with my aquarium build, probably little. Well, yeah, that was also one of the reasons I was taking as many photos as I could whilst I was there, um, doing a bit of recon. Which is also why I want octopus as well, so I can have like a proper octopus habitat, even if it's a what's it, an exhibit, would still be cool to have. I'm just going to check now. Lobster conservation status. Least concern, but the spiny lobster is vulnerable. Okay. Probably least concern because they release in tens of thousands a year. But I suppose it doesn't mean that they shouldn't do it. Then up in my rocks. Sound when you plop a rock underwater. Heavy and satisfying. Du-ba-du-du-du. For those still here, Iridin, and anyone else, pause if you're still here. What do we think to plants in the Polar Kingdom? Do we have any? Or maybe just towards the cliff area, the rocky area over there? Polar bears known to be, or just like little bristly bushes? Not sure really with the. I know it says that they will like all of these based on the filter applied, but not sure. There would be trees and uncovered larger shrubs in certain places and places they travel through, but because you have snow, most of the grass, etc., would be covered by that. Yeah. I think add a few sparsely, just two, and a bit of protection. Minus your reflex habitat when the snow is melted, and you hate snow, apparently. Yeah, I was thinking more like this area where the snow is not, that I could have the like sparse bushes, not like over too many, but enough just to add a little bit of something before you get to the Arctic wasteland. Yeah, apparently 90% of dum-dums think snow around polar bears never melts all year. Yeah. Daz is melting our oil, and his animals shall too. If he's not, then they better be hot. They don't deserve to be cold. No, but yeah, it makes sense then. It's not year round that they're going to have, sadly, snow. $33. Oh, yeah. Damn. Mine's a nice 20. But yeah, this place has obviously the wherever they are. Yeah, there's one. -13. Cooler. I got a bunch of them, obviously, because the snow doesn't stay if you don't have them. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'll put a few just up towards the cliffs area. Mainly tiger, then, don't I? So, Christmas trees? Let's see what trees I've got. Yeah, spruce, I guess. Yeah. Maybe not exactly a spruces. Have I got spruce, black spruce? Yeah, I'll use black spruce. Ooze wants crab. I would, yeah, I'd like a crab. I did think the other one, the cichlid, was a crab, like potentially like a big fat crab claw. Like the what is it? Like the big coconut crabs. Are they coconut crab? Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping for like that. Coconut crabs are big, but I think they're technically not crustacean. Oh, are they not? Okay. Coty. Good shout. Yeah, like this guy. It's adorable. Oh my god, it's tiny. Oh, is it? Very request? Okay. Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Gone off emu. Yeah, it could be a baby emu leg. Could you imagine? Oh, look at the baby Christmas tree. I think just something like that. And then have I got... Yeah, it's just some buffalo grass. Have they been confirmed at all? Like, have we seen any emu yet? Hey up, duck. I can hear my cat fighting outside. Or two cats fighting. Might not be mine. One of those swimming emus. Dead grass. African penguin is the only terrestrial bird we've seen. Ah, okay. So, I mean, like, one of these birds reveals next week could indeed be an emu. Bully me later. Yeah, that's the... maybe not then. Green box equals they fly. Sorry, pause. Yeah, I guess so. We'll say it will be, for pause's sake, as you just completely dashed our hopes instantly. Sugar, should you like it? I hope we get Shoebill. That'd be cool. Kiwi would be good. A Roadrunner too. I'd like a Roadrunner. Shoebill first is probably my... I'd like to see the most. Wonder how big of a birds they give. Yeah, you'd expect the green boxes to be sort of, yeah, your eagles and your cranes and stuff. I mean, flamingos can fly. One of them could be flamingo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, massive howler monkeys and this clapping of dinosaur beak. Yeah, ear defenders would be a like bare minimum of PPE. Yeah, like why is the entrance to this exhibit so like huge? And step in, eardrum shatter. You could put a ride through it when it breaks down. Yeah. I guess we have flying birds in this game, don't we? They just don't fly. Or is it just certain species of flamingo that fly? Do, 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 do. Whenever I hear that, like when birds get their wings clipped, it always sounds painful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same. And then it'd be cool if they had do you reckon we'd be able to null barrier the aviaries? I don't know how you would do your own net, but it'd be cool if you could. Why is my keyboard's died? Oh. Maybe they wouldn't allow it for the pathing, like the flight pathing. That's okay. Yeah, to do a little bit more reindeer. And sure, all I know is with the roof you can choose different materials in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why. That was my thought, Iridan. Like the fact that they can fly free in the reserves, maybe, or maybe that then leans into the sort of territories approach. Where each has their own territory, Jurassic World style. Yeah, glass is good because you can make a little birdhouse. I shan't do much more to this area as this is mainly like a frozen Arctic habitat, which is why all the grass is dead. But at least it's something. I feel like a kid waiting for Christmas for Zoo 2. I haven't been hyped for a game in yet. Yeah, I'm the same. And yeah, my wife asked me the other day how I felt with what I was more hyped about, Zoo 2 or GTA. And I feel like overall I'm more hyped for GTA, but I'm probably still just as equally hyped for that's me rocks. Me? Silly me. Um Equally hyped for Zoo 2 because it comes out before GTA. And just the whole community around it as well. The with Jingle Jam and everything coming up, I'll be a lot more involved with Planet Zoo. It'll have more of an interest to me. GTA is more the hype around it being GTA, and just about the general hype that goes with every sort of Rockstar game. I'm more excited for everything else as well as Zoo 2 the game, everything that comes with it. Like say the community and the and Jingle Jam and everything. Which would be something completely new and alien to me. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. And we're all in it, aren't we? Together, so the wise words of High School Musical. We're all in this together. Cha cha. Whatever, however the song goes. About Barbie Rewind, that was. It's because it knows it can compete, that's why. Are you doing? I am doing Jungle Jam. Yep, I've signed up for it. I won't be at the. Unfortunately, I can't make the sort of meet and greet in October because I'll be in Greece. But I've yeah, um, yeah. Like I say, unfortunately, I'll be in Greece for the meet up, but told Luke to keep. Obviously, I'll catch up with him afterwards, and with anything I may have missed or. And it's a shame. I would have loved to have met up with everyone. Honestly, irritating. As long as it's going to one person, it's going to everyone. The same charity, similar. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, do not feel obliged um, to give any more than you can. Um, if all the same people go to Dazza stream and give their and then give a pound to me, it's a pound more than would have come out anyway. So uh, yeah, are these too glaciary or are these perfect for icebergs bobbing up and down? Psh, psh, psh. Maybe. Do 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 do. Hey, polar bear Paul. Nancy. See how happy you are. And here we have Ursus Maritimus, aka Fluffy Bear, Fluffy Bunny, Cutie Baby. Just joking, get a ballistic Shankler emote. It's going to be. That's amazing. If you It's already a massive chunk of money, isn't it? This is the guy I'm looking for. You. And slow down. Plop and plop and plop. Daz upping the price. He's going to start a bid for them. Get your best auctioneer voice out. Yeah. Charity auction. I will auction off my very own Petey the Pirate, which watches over me every stream. All proceeds go to WWF. I'm joking, by the way, he's not worth that much. I got him from TK Maxx. Here's Petey, by the way. There he is. Look at this guy. Even got a little walking cane. Petey the Pirate. It was TK Maxx. Pause. I got it just after Halloween last year. So he doesn't have ears. So it was reduced to like £7. What a bargain. Also doubles as a weapon for any intruders. Part of me wishes I did the still could. The concrete barrier. Go more natural with this build. Go natural. Maybe she's worth it. Maybe it's polar bears. Oh, by the way, Daz, I need to thank you earlier when you were talking about WoW Season 2. I'm like this close to resubscribe him. It wasn't even anything in particular that you and chat were talking about. It was just that never-ending itch to play WoW. I did, yeah, very much so. Sure, I'm sure I've still got it installed. Although I don't have an active subscription. Sort of bounced in and out between expansions. The last one being Dragonflight, I played a little bit of. It's Megs. I was watching a WoW stream when you ditched for Whitby. See, everybody loves a good WoW. It's an enjoyable itch until the current season wears down. You don't need anything anymore. Yeah, I've got trying to remember what I had now. I know I had a Worgen Rogue. So I played at launch, like original launch, and then I played up until Cataclysm, and I didn't play that, so I didn't see the world split apart. And then I came back a little bit for Mists of Pandaria, and then I played. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea, is it? I came back a lot for Legion. Played a lot of Legion, and then, like I say, I came back a little bit for Dragonflight. And then I've recently played a private server till it got shut down. So I had been sort of curing the itch as much as possible with the private server. But yeah, since you've been gone, I might resub for the first time. Yep. So yeah, when you was talking about it earlier in stream, I was like, oh man, could I do it? I quite enjoyed playing Priest as well. Tax write-off. Yeah, I was a Shadow Priest, and I enjoyed that. I didn't mind healing as well, so I had like a little on the private server, a little machine that you could just instant respec with. So then I could go heal if needed as well. So I could go Holy Priest. Yeah, I don't need. I don't need any excuse. I don't know why, but I just can't play WoW anymore. I really still play 2 or 3 days and ditch it. WoW, I just can't hold my attention anymore. Is that like an MMO thing or just a WoW thing? Just a WoW thing. Although I don't have to plan to go hard games. That's fair. Do a Planet Zoo 2. Let's wave goodbye to all responsibilities. Time to build a zoo. Check 2 seconds, sorry. I wonder how many people will do it for GTA. I wonder if it's with it being more of a global phenomenon. I wonder how many employers will just see just mass. Because I'm guessing the holiday requests worldwide are just already massive. Wonder how many people will just be sick in November. Well, yeah. I can't get pregnant though. Also, good luck playing GTA with a newborn and a toddler. Do you not know that I'm sending the toddler down to you for battle? Yeah, go for it. Be more than happy to look after her. That's it. You, Heidi and Babby number 2, just take a little road trip. Only down the A1 and then onto the M1. Junction 25. Job's a good one. I'll leave it there, not to dox myself. No, I'm not going on the M1. I had to be on it for all of 2 minutes and it was a fail. That's fine. Just treat everyone like a potential terrorist that just wants to ram it straight into your car for no apparent reason, and you'd be fine. Oh, yeah, no, thank you, Paws. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's been lovely having you here. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and yeah, I'll probably speak to you tomorrow if you're around in Daz's, or when you're next on as well. Have a good evening.
New follower.
Oh, hey, Fennec. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, see you later. Been looking for a while playing No Man's Sky. Realise I haven't followed yet. Oh, no, he is. You didn't have to. I do love No Man's Sky, though. Another game where I can just sit for hours and build a base, not have to worry about anything. Yeah, it really is. Redemption of the century, that game is. Although I wish you would stop updating it now and just at least give us some news on Light No Fire. Because I think that will be a phenomenal game. Yeah, I'm with you on that. It is. Stop negative Nellying. Someday. Soon. TM. want to be a rabbit riding a dragon. Is that too much to ask? Can you go along here, polar bears? And recalculate. Zaboom! Can. Special. Cool. All space on Palward is making me gel. Which one's that? Is it? He's got a couple. Is just his Mega Tower? That's the only one I know of at the minute. Well, I say is the last I heard or seen, should I say, it was the Mega Tower. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. No. Ugh. Remind me, I should save. Haven't saved in a while. Yeah, the big. Yeah, it's cool. Super functional over aesthetics. How's your base coming along anyway? It looked good the last time I saw it. Is it still in the ruins? Yeah, but I've been getting loads of girly TikTok bases. So I need all the stuff to make a cute house. Yeah, nice little bit of cottage core. Yeah, I need to build a second, which I know is going to be the like a breeding farm. So with the idea in mind that it's a farm, I'm going to do it like a ranch style building. So out of wood, um, like a farm ranch. Um, will there be cowboys? Um, just me. Don't want you to anyway. I bet you've not even visited my current base. Hey, exactly. All are welcome at Threepwood Trading Company. Um, apparently you don't want to, so your loss, biatch. To be fair, it hasn't changed much since I streamed. So I think I just built bigger. Like where the production sort of center is. But you've got your own guild. Because if I invite you to my guild, then your base belong to us. As the old meme goes. So you need to be a separate guild so you can live out your cottage core life. I think at least I think that's how it works. Someone in chat, please clarify or correct me if I'm wrong. If somebody has a base and they join me, who has a base, they join my guild, their base merges with mine, or do they cease to exist? And then can they only build bases as I have them? As in, like, I can build 3 now. I've got 1. Could they only build like 2? I'm not sure how the guilds work in Palworld, but that's how I imagine it. Maybe you should join the cottage. Maybe you should join the Pirates Life at Threepwood Trading Company. I'm already a pirate in black. Alright, rub it in. Everyone's a pirate but me. Although I think Daz is streaming it tomorrow, so that'll keep me going. I was just gonna check some of them. Do. More snow. Do. Do. Oh, snow everywhere. Smaller one. Do. Da. Yeah. How many towers have you done? I think 3. Potentially 4. But I think 3. I was thinking about it earlier. And I think it's 3. But then I thought, have I done 4? 3 or 4? Call it 3 to be safe. How many have you done? Got the quest to do the 3rd, but it's a trek. Is it... What's the second one? Is the second one the volcano? Speaking of volcano and deserty stuff, I need to get Anubis. Apparently he's a proper work beast. I've got his lady friend. It's Sekhmet. But I've not got Anubis yet. No, that's the 3rd. Second is the big friend. Oh, okay, so I've done 4 then, I think. Been a few days since I've played, so I've literally forgotten where I am with anything in the game. The only road I have ever known. Do. Potatoes only one walks beside me. God, forgot the lyrics. OMG. Snow, snow on the roof. Snow everywhere. It's on the roof. Oh, just thought. Could put snow on the roof, maybe. Once we've done the snow over here, I'll take a look. See a little bit of snow on the roof. Plop. Bit of snow there. It's really gathering up outside now. We had proper snow. Give me along here. Do not freeze now on me. Persevere game. You only got another 73 days? 74 days? The smaller one. You all coming together now. Oh, go Power Snow Rangers. Oh, he's nearly done now. Home stretch. Oh, I shouldn't have looked. Shouldn't have looked. I honestly thought I'd done more. That's okay. We persevere. With the hope that when we're done, it looks at least half decent. And the polar bears be happy. Thank you, Daz. And I think I did need that. I'm more than happy to take suggestions, though, on how to make it just pop a little bit better. No, don't go up. Was I going up? Down. Whoa, steady. I pressed one of the mouse buttons by accident. Hydrate here. Thank you. Posture check. Like sandwich. I was becoming a bit of like a goblin. Like, place the snow, place the snow. Place the snow for Master. Master needs his snow. Oh. Job done. Exactly. Davy is not a free elf.
Yes, master. Master Sandwich gives Davy a sock.
Thank you, Sandwich.
Davy is a free elf.
I appreciate that, Sandwich. Although in this narrative, that sort of makes Daz Lucius Malfoy. Not sure how happy he'll be about that. Oh, there we go. Straight at it.
Sorry, master. All work and no play makes Davy go crazy.
Your permission to sneeze, Daz. Oh no, it's gone. I'll save it. Don't take my free time. Daz makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I sneeze on company time. Yeah, that clip's amazing. Oh, excellente. Nearly done. Just gotta maybe put a tiny bit of snow along these. Tiny, tiny bit. Complete the Great Rock Wall of China. Oh. Thanks, Yao. Is it Zhao? Joe? Ravatzi? Zhao Ravatzi? Aravatzi? Joe Aravatzi or Ravatzi? I apologise. Just butchered your name 30 different ways. Just a touch. Because this is more... touch. Just covered every base possible. All were wrong, probably. But it was close, but it was worth a try. I'm from Brazil. Oh, nice. So is it Yao? No. Trying to think of like a footballer that would have a similar Joao. In English, it would be John. Okay. But is it Joao? Is that what your first name consists of? Ah. Zhao. 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 So it's kind of like a ZH sound. Zhao. His lens flare blinded me then. Apparently the AO with the squiggle on top has an ow or own. Oh. Oh. So it'd be either Zhao or Zhou. let me just pop some enrichment down for you. Some fishy feeders down the bottom in your ocean. Enchantment? Yeah. I'm glad you knew what I what I was going for. Enchantment. Are they accessible? Accessible? Accessible. Call the keeper, sir. Love that guy. Thanks for stopping, boy. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you have as good of a day as possible. Right, nice. Enchantment? Enchantment! Love that goofy little kid. The tree forager. Oh. Isn't that fancy? And the... Yeah. Oh. Splash. That's fine. They can play with the ball. I don't know how to explain it properly, but imagine the ow in now and ow. Mate, and don't fully... Ow. Wow. I feel like I will continue to butcher it, and I do apologise. Zhao. Zhao. Tires for you. Yeah. Go, silly baller bear, go. Oh, can you not get in there? Bagger. Ah, but it flattened it, didn't it? Hold on. Let me flatten this out for you. Can get in. Can get in. Let's... We'll go. There. You can sleep. Yeah. Sweet. How long have you been working on this polar bear scene? Oh. So I started on the last stream, which was on Friday, and that was... Don't think... Let me just check. Three hours 37 and 4, so 8 hours I've been working on this, with the occasional sort of 5-minute chat, 10-minute, 5 minutes here. So yeah, like, all in all about 8 hours for this. Enemy group, everything. $4,460 objects. They love it though. So beautiful. Oh, Anna is expecting offspring. Katzen, if you're still here, your penguin is with child. Congratulations. You're a father. Amazing. Wow, but it was worth all the time to turn up. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do doubt myself a lot when I sort of plop in a million bits of snow or bits of grass. Yeah, I'm glad it's turned out the way it has. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say. Very nice. And they can get around there, they can get around there, they can get in and out here. Get in and out here. Let me just... Are you feeding them? Have they now got fishies in their bowl? Yeah. Come get your meat, boys and girl. Boy and girl. Yum, yum, yum. Excellent. So yeah, I think it turned out the way that I wanted it to, in the fact that it gives that diorama. So if you were little Susie or Tip, wrong camera, little Susie or Timmy at the zoo, and you came to look at the polar bears, you have a nice, maybe, let's run over here. Yeah, you get a nice look at down into the habitat. Like I say, the reason I obviously slanted it was for that diorama kind of style. So yeah, and then you can look over and this is like a child's view. This is like a tall adult. So no, you can see it up right over. And then I think I'll also put in like a nest cam just under here. And have it displayed. Yeah, habitat web camera. That. And then that can feed out to, I think this is how it works, a telescreen. Align to surface. Turn off random rotation. Just do it here for the Fennec Foxborough. Let's just show them that instead. How do I get... How does one display, or does it not work like that? Yeah, because that was the idea. Habitat web camera. Can I not? rename the screen to Big Brother. Oh. Oh. Well. Thank you, Mr. Daz. How cool is that? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Let's just angle it. Further down. What a funny thing to have to do. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's probably more what I wanted. Wow. I would have never guessed that, but that's cool. Right, at least I know I can do it, and then I'll probably place this inside some sort of better enclosure. Look! That was the most half-hearted... Do you know what? Can you not just be so complacent about it in front of my eyes? That's how long it's taken her to get to the staff room. A year. Yeah, that's cool. So you could make your own little security office then and have all the screens. I've got an idea now. In this space here, I could have a polar education. Do you know what? I think you can only do 5 total in the zoo, sadly, though. Okay. That should be enough for me. I've had an idea about a brainwave based on what you said in your stream. I think it was last week. How you think each zoo streamer should have like a WWF as like an entry requirement, like a WWF tent exhibition hall kind of thing. I think I might do one here for the polar bears. Using some of these cameras dotted around their enclosure. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. The WWF info zones. I think I might do one here for my polar bears. With some of these. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I won't do it tonight. I can send you the custom media he sent me too. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Now that, yeah, definitely. The game does freeze on me every so often because You can now see how long it takes to save as well. Yeah, that'd be perfect, Daz. Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. Saved. I will just... do a couple of more of these mountains. No align surface. Random. I should also try and find... I probably don't have it now, but I did sponsor a polar bear from the WWF for my niece once. It was years ago. Then, oh, what a hero. Ah, got it. Oh, they're gorgeous. Ah, thanks, Daz. Really appreciate that. I might make a... Oh, God. No, honestly, the level of support, it has been... It's been great, honestly. I need to make a channel point redemption. Save. And with that, I must away. Talk later. Look forward to seeing this finished. Yeah. I've only got to do a couple of more of these little rocky bits, and then it is pretty much done. But then the info zone will be here. So yeah, no. Thanks again for the raid, Daz. Honestly, it has been the highlight, say, of my life. But I don't want my children to hear that. But it has. No, honestly, massively appreciated, and I'll speak to you tomorrow, definitely. Maybe once I'm finished, I'll get that sock. No, thank you. They are, to be fair. Actually, I am going to do that sandwich whilst I remind myself. I'll add it as a channel point redeem. New reward. Save the game. There we go. They can't get by that, can they? Where have they gone? Excellent. Fuel. Can you get up to this tire? You can get the tire. Apparently you can't get that though. Why no select? Why no select meat bag? Eh? Oh, there we go. Here you go, mate. Bag on a stick. Smells good, yeah. Hit it. Fantastic. Oh. Did it. Look at the baby. Listen to the baby. Awesome. Right, I'll save it. And I will. Oh. Please, Zoo. Please. I will call it there for the night. Your ever-growing support has been amazing tonight. Yeah, from the new followers to the new subs to the 100-bit sock. Honestly, it's hugely appreciated. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow where I will start my WWF Info Zone tent/building/polar expedition hut. So hopefully you'll pop along. Here I am. Pooh! I'm back. So yeah, no, thanks again. Honestly, it's been huge. I will try and push the love to this person playing Zoo. The Pretty Jesus. So yeah, let's all spread this fantastic community love to this person. Thanks again for stopping by, and it's been great, honestly. So let us all pop over to the Pretty Jesus. Thank you. Have a good day. Yes, thank you. Pop back again tomorrow, definitely, and you'll see the start of my WWF Polar Expedition Zone. See you later, Shadow. See you later, Sandwich. See you later, Zhao. Apologies again. But yeah, see you later. Bye-bye.